Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So, time to get into, well, dealing with this children of the atom issue out on Far Harbor. I think we can take care of them. We're doing pretty good so far. I have prepped us for the day, and we are ready to go. Brought back that wonderful suit of armor. Sorry for the slight delay today. I was watching clips and coverage of the political debate that had happened last night, and I just lost track of time because, wow, that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. All right. Let's get ourselves a little siesta here, and then we'll head back to Far Harbor. Okay. We're now well rested.
I have so much. Built before the atom bombs. I fear I'm. May have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Oh, the captain's feast. There it is. How are we doing on ammo? We're okay. We maybe could start making some 44s. We go through that pretty quick. Harpoons, mini nukes, gamma rounds, nukes. Some more shotgun shells might be a thing we want to do.
Chill in my bones. Too many nights out sleeping.
All right, shotgun shells. This is lead, plastic, and fertilizer. So any lead, I think we're probably good on plastic, but let's grab stuff nonetheless. Lead, plastic, and some fertilizer. Probably have all the plastic we need over there right now, or fertilizer we need over there right now. All right, that's surely enough. All right. Do we have any makeshift? Do we have any lead? No. Do we have any makeshift batteries? A couple. And do we have any pencils? And we have a couple of those as well. All right. And shipments of stuff? Nope. No shipments of lead.
You building a collection or something?
Jackson assured I was well built for travel. His modifications.
All right. I don't know how many we'll get. We might get like 100 or so. But whatever it is, we'll be good. Hello, how you doing today? Sanis? What was that, Senslink?
No
Alright,
power in
let's
the verse can stop me.
head on back out. Very much for that sub over there. Let's see what type of trouble we can get into here. We've dealt with most of the things so far. We have a couple more missions to do. Main thing right now is we're going to be looking for that one apostate. So let's bounce over to the Adam Springs and we'll start over there and take a look. Atomic Gaming. It's a great name. Excuse me. Let's get up past the spring here and see what we can run into. These are the holy sites that we're apparently supposed to take a look at. And last time we came through here, there was a lot of stuff that wanted to eat us. Hopefully, not nearly as much this time. Okay, let's, already taking rads today. And these are quote-unquote holy sites. Jeez. Okay, that definitely looks like something should be able to be burned. Radical signs, take
Perhaps
banner
torn from
pieces.
some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
What else can we take here? Wee bit hot. That's where you want to sit, really? Okay. Teach his own. All right, where's the next one? Off this direction. Okay. That's a lot of toxic waste, man. Killed Kellogg, joined the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, I mean, your options are kind of limited. It's like Brotherhood of Steel or what? Not Enclave. Hang on a second. We got a froggy boy or a salamander boy over here, by the sounds of it. There he is. Okay, hang on a second. We got guys coming out of the woodwork. Jeez. They're just coming out. Come out of the ground. All right, there we go. I don't even know where that gulper went off to. It just booked it. The Institute, yeah. I kind of decided against the Institute. It's just, you know, I just like the Brotherhood of Steel too much. Always have. It's just kind of been my my go-to. Look at them God rays. Whew. Alright. Up we go. So this is our next little site here. Obviously, it's just going to be some waste dump. Nice and hot. Radiant Crest Shrine. Harbor route. All right. So we're going to the
station.
going to
Must
the
be staying at a
campground.
campground. At least the directions are clear.
Yeah. At least we got directions. Oh, hang on a second. Explosives. I'll take explosives.
Sweet.
Yeah, I've enjoyed having Valentine around me, especially out here in Far Harbor. He has added to many of the story elements, which I really like. It's like, oh, that's a big guy. We're gonna have to chop legs. Gonna have to chop legs. Alright. Hard moving around when you don't got legs, is it? There we go. Really hard to be a tough bear when you're crippled. Dude, man, you take out legs, you're good to go. And shockingly, it took me way too damn long to figure that out. It's like I was like just fighting them and jumping around and blasting them. It's like one day I was like, I just shot their leg and I was like, oh, hang on a second. I think it was. I know exactly when it was happening. I was out in the glowing sea, and I was fighting Deathclaws, and I had a really close fight with the Deathclaw. And the next one, I was like, you know what? I'm going to shoot the damn thing in the legs. And all of a sudden, it's like, shot him in the legs, and it was just, I just stood there and killed him. I was like, oh, wow. Let's try it again. That worked. And then I ran into a behemoth, and that worked. I was like, okay, so we now have a go-to. If you get into a situation, you just shoot them in the legs, and then you're out of the situation. It's like, all right. This I can do.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
We're gonna take all of her stuff.
Gone for good. Bothering anybody now?
Never-ending bullet tosser. I love this gun. All right, let's play the journal.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. The vast emptiness that dwells within
True.
us all.
Yes.
Only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Adam. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
All right. Investigate the church. Ah, I remember seeing that church. is a super mutant, yes. I'm actually kind of at the point of the game where it's having me go out to the... I play this game rather strangely comparison to like a lot of people. It's like weird to look at my missions here. It's like I still have way down here we have my missions to actually go out to the there you go, the glowing sea, and you know, find Virgil in the glowing sea. It's like, you know, could I have done it? But yeah, but I did like massive amounts of exploring instead, you know? It's like I might not have uncovered everything on the map, but I did that before I basically did anything else. I just do things oddly. Where are we shooting at? Oh crap. These guys. Alright, there we go. Once again, no legs. These guys are so freaky looking. They're like weird mutated lobsters. They got this freaky little head on them. It's like they're lobster. Looks like they're. It looks like they're a cross between lobsters and praying mantises. Tell you what, this might not be the best gun for damage because, well, they don't treat 45s like they should in this game, to be perfectly honest. But the fact that it has the ability to just shoot for forever makes it pretty awesome. Makes it great for just...
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
I'm supposedly here to kill you. I'm here to warn you.
The children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing.
True.
Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept.
I'm a little higher level than that.
And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
See, I like doing the hacking myself. I just enjoy the little games of it. So far, my favorite companions have been, well, I like Codsworth. Codsworth is really good because he's just a absolute powerhouse, especially once you get the ability to mod him. He is amazing. Then it's like, I like, who else? Brain. My brain just went dead with names. All of a sudden my brain just went dead. Goodness gracious. There are several people that I really like. Piper's okay. She's fine. Preston is fine. You know, I really like Codsworth. He's just an absolute beast once you get him all modded up. Let's see here. Nothing is lie.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong. It's not too late to turn back and atone for your actions.
I wish I could believe that.
Leave the island.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words.
There is.
If I cannot
I am
save
very
the children
wise.
of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should
She's a
tell Victor
wackadoodle
and
as
the
well,
others
but-
that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
She's a wackadoodle as well, but, you know, problem solved. And I don't like icing anybody for the children of Adam because they are out there.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Thought for a second that was an angler. Those guys are great, man. They jump scared the hell out of me the first time I ran into them. Alright, so let's see here. Mission-wise, where are we at? Return. 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 All right. See what you do, level up, crafting, building. If you haven't done a lot of building yet, do two things. One, as soon as you can make squirrel stew, make squirrel stew because it gives you an XP boost. So drink squirrel stew. Take a nap, because when you take a nap, you get a buff it gives you a well-rested buff, which gives you bonus XP. And if you do those two things, and then you just build around the settlement area there, you can level up real quick like.
The Great Divide comes.
Either that or just go through and clear out a couple of the the buildings and just sell all the loot you get, and it's a good way to do it. Yeah, but Squirrel Stew is great because Squirrel Stew gives you plus 2% XP gain, which doesn't seem like much, but you can make them pretty easily, and it adds up over time quite a bit. Does add up.
The Great Divide comes.
The Great Divide comes.
Guide my shots true.
Uh-huh.
Sister Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Found the pump regulator.
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was
Wonderful.
thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pump's down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Ooh. Radical conversion ignores 30% of target's damage and energy resistances. That might actually be pretty good on a radium rifle.
Yes, Adam's will be done. We must always believe. Yes.
Alright, let's slap this thing in
We'll
here.
all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work on the decontamination arches.
Well, that dude is going to be really surprised because guess what? Well, maybe it's true, because where the hell do I slot this thing in? Over here? Are we following cables? Guess not. So where the hell does this one go? Install the regulator. Up there? Nope, that's the other guy.
Adam's justice will be done.
I don't know, man. It's
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself.
anything that has good ranged fire is great.
Doesn't really matter to me. You've
Nothing-
done well.
Because it's
Proved
such
your
an
devotion
open
is more
area.
important. Your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
So good range characters are great for there. Glory to Adam.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just
Nice.
a weapon. It's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth. And
Is it another
show
radium
no mercy
rifle?
to the enemies of Adam.
No, it's Adam's Judgment plus 100 radiation damage. That actually looks badass. That actually... I'm not a melee tune. I am not a melee tune, but that looks really, really cool. Alright, where the hell is this? Oh, it's down there. Wait. Okay. We can do that.
The triumph of Adam is inevitable. His fog cannot be halted. Blessings to the High Confessor, who will keep us safe on the path.
Never used melee. I really like doing range stuff. One of these days I'm gonna do a melee playthrough, but it's gonna be. Hang on a second. Let's take some Red X, just in case. There we go. A little hot down here. But yeah, it's just. You see the spot where the pump regulator should fit, allowing irradiated water to be fed directly into the system. You also notice my bypass up to the filters. A skilled technician could reverse it and hide the fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. We're going to do it. Fix it, actually. Nice. So now we're going to be decontaminating these guys. So we're basically like, I don't know, I mean, I do find them a kooky, crazy, religious nut jobs, but
I was right.
intentionally
All for the glory.
screwing with her religious delusions, maybe that's wrong of me. But you know what?
This life is but a brief interlude.
It makes me
Someday,
laugh.
We will all be other worlds.
Okay. They'll probably feel better. They're like, oh, we feel so much better, and all in the radiation. Yep. I'm feeling healthier. The only time early on, every once in a while, I would run into one of the big old beefy robots. You know, can't remember the name of them, but they're on the big tracks and they have like the miniguns and stuff like that. And I ran into a legendary version of one, and things went sideways really, really quick. So I basically went and
Your messenger.
I popped a couple of Jet,
Why do you think the citizens,
you know, and a couple of Psycho,
Adam?
and, you know, knocked them down, which was another great source of XP because that dude gave me a ton of XP. But yes, I don't use drugs that often. I don't use the alcohol that often, you know, and there are all these different options for it, but I just don't do it. Maybe I'm missing out.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Adam's favored child graces my presence.
I am Adam's
Is there
favorite child.
something I can do for you?
Like to help the
I'd
family.
like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community. I've
Yeah, you can
suspected
sell the
some
jugs. That's
time
easy.
now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
What am I looking for?
What exactly am I looking for?
Hard evidence of any plots against myself, the family, or disrespect towards Holy Adam.
I can't wait until I
Such
decide to go after these guys.
cannot be allowed to stand.
Consider it done.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned.
So far, he hasn't seemed to have too much in the way of issues with him for me. It's like I brought him on board and there were like comments from people, but that was basically it.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. What say we get out of here?
Who's the guy we're supposed to talk to? Witch Hunt. Read the Confessor's notes. There we go. Albert. Right.
Your friend, he's not here seeking division, is he? That may be a while.
I mean, he probably can divide just as easily as you can. Arthur downstairs a little bit.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking...
Let's take a little bit of Radix here.
Understand?
Edgar's note. My dear Aubert, you worry too much. Even if the High Confessor is still having trouble getting over my past closeness with Martin, Richter is a friend. If there was a problem, the Grand Zealot would tell me. That said, I think you should continue using our footlocker in the storage room to share messages. You know how gossip spreads in this place. I wouldn't want you getting drawn into any undue intrigue. And in case yours has wandered off again, I've hidden the spare key behind a bench, the entryway locker room, just in case, counting the moments till we're together. Edgar. Thakard.
Pardon me.
Not here to give tours. Here to make sure this place keeps running. So
You're
please
melting,
make it
lady.
quick.
Rumor is you and Brother Edgar used to be close. What happened to him?
Edgar? Not my job to answer rumors. My job to preserve the vessel. So if you don't mind.
Well, I guess I didn't have him with me when I did the Brotherhood. When I did the Brotherhood join, I would have had...
You said it was your job to take care of this place?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on
Cosworth
an
would be?
island full of it. My job to make sure it's looked after. You get in the way of that, you'll have to answer to Adam. But first, you'll have to answer to me. Adam will get what's
I
left.
think. Crypts.
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow. Near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor. Denied to too many.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous. Take a wrong turn in the fog? Sorry, brother. Lost to the family. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is, I like Tectus just fine. But, I think you should go.
Alright, let's get out of here before we melt. Do you mind not blocking me in this death trap?
Have you seen Adam's Veil in the moonlight? Lovely. Just watch for fog crawlers.
In the pale moonlight. Alright, let's burn some of these. That's enough. Alright. Eat all them foods. We just have so much of it. And we're going to take a look at her bunk now, I guess it is. That's what we're doing.
Division will find us all in time.
Oh no, that's... Got myself turned around. Too many markers on the map.
I am your vessel, O Radiant One. I will wipe your foes from these shores.
Ah, there we go. Too many markers on the map.
Adam, keep you.
Adam, keep you. I don't care about Covenant. Damn it. Once again, led astray by a stupid mission. I don't care about Covenant. It's a worthless outpost. Had me come outside when I didn't need to. Fen Covenant, my ass. Hello, Usky. How you doing today? Kwaskia, how you doing? Holy cow, man. I thought I was talking to someone else the entire time. Sorry, bro. I thought I was still having a conversation. For some reason, your name was the same color as someone else's name. And I was just glancing and I was seeing the color. I was like, okay. Responded to it.
We shall crush their
Is this Pray and Spray good? That's the Thompson. It's not bad. Nothing about it's like super awesome. It's fine. The problem is the game severely underpowers 45. You know. Oh, I mean that could be pretty solid. It's like the 45 should do a ton.
I can do it.
A ton.
I will be the one to get through the old command center. Tomorrow, maybe the day after.
They could do a ton of damage, but they just read Albert's note. It should do more damage than it does, and it's sad that it doesn't. I mean, it's 45 ACP, okay? That's a big chunk of metal that's being thrown, and it does so little damage. And the problem is there aren't many mods that you can put on the Thompson. It's like if it was one of the assault rifles, there are lots of mods to boost the damage, you know? On the Thompson, they're like, what? A handful of mods and that's it? It hurts. It hurts. Because it's an amazing gun, you know? It's like, oh, I would love to have this. And it's just doesn't do enough. All right, Edgar. Grand Zealot says it was an accident. You wandered off alone and he couldn't get to you in time. Couldn't bring you back. He's lying. I know because you never do something that foolish. None of them will ever admit to it. But this was Tectus. He had you killed because he is terrified of Martin. Because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. At him above, I need you, Edgar. You tell me what to do right now. What keeps coming to mind I know is a bad idea. Until we're together again. Albert.
Nothing more to say to you.
Well, there's more to say to you, lady, because you're about to get whacked.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor.
Kellogg's revolver is great.
Could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? Listen, I was mad. The High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Look, no matter what I do, you're not safe here. You need to leave. Now.
Shit, you're right. Shit. Just, give me a little time before you say anything, alright? Please.
Alrighty. Righteous Authority is your main, Righteous Authority is the laser weapon that has no ammunition capacity on it. Is that what it is? I believe. I turned that one, if I'm remembering correctly, I turned that one into a shotgun. A laser shotgun that never runs out. Or is that the other one? I'm trying to remember. I have so many of them now. I just can't remember them all. How long is waiting enough?
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me, what did you find?
I found this note. Here.
Let me see. I knew it. You've done well in bringing this to me. I will send men to collect our good sister. Here, for your loyalty. Know that your dedication to Adam will not...
I did only give her like 30 seconds head start, so that's an interesting looking helmet. Kind of cool, but kind of... ugh. That's very Mad Max, let's be honest. Whereas intelligence increases with rats. All right.
I quake before Adam's majesty.
Kellogg's revolver is great. I put Kellogg's revolver and I gave it the America paint job. And I was completely pleased with that. Although I have put it away now and I'm not using it anymore because I find this guy, which guy is this? This is the Western. The quick draw advanced Western revolver is better. I was like, do I need two 44s? For a long time, I carried it with me. And I was like, you know what? I don't need two 44s. But this guy's a beast. I love it.
Grand Zealot sends shivers down my spine. Please, don't tell him I said that.
Zealot where?
Hey there. Something you need?
Where's Brew?
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment. Stop by in a couple of days.
Past this point, you're in Adam's hands.
All right. It's easy to get through this place now that I've cleared it out. All right, let's do this. All right, quick look around. We're going to have to throw that switch at some point, aren't we? Yeah, you just sit there. That's her escape route, probably. Technical documents. Technical documents. I just take this game so slowly.
You know, I'm
Probably pisses people off.
Cooperative old machine. You want me to give that terminal a look?
No.
Sweet.
That was easy. I want to concern yourself with it too much. Arnold Virtual Strategic Systems is a vetted contractor. They already put together a fancy little setup for the boys down in DC. They've said your VR system should be enough storage to house the Library of Congress need be. All right. Reservations noted. Reservations regarding your orders are noted, Captain, but I guarantee you the Reds will do as bad or worse if we give them a chance. Completing repairs to the democracy is now the utmost priority. If that means you have to work your folks around the clock, so be it. But if the democracy isn't on its way to the South China Sea within the prescribed window... Okay, first of all, it's one ship. And I understand. It is kind of nuclear equipped. From the look of it, it might have 4 missiles, which would do some damage, but it, you know, it's not like this universe's nuclear subs, right? That being said, they are also, it's like, you got to get to the South China Sea as quickly as possible. You're in frickin' Maine. You're in a random island on the Maine coastline in a sub base that has 1 sub pen. In Maine. That means to get to the South China Sea, you have to go from Maine, and you either have to go under the northern ice caps through the Northwest Passage, which would be super difficult, or you have to go around the southern tip of South America, because you're in a submarine. Submarines are by default sneaky vessels. You're not going to take a submarine through the Panama Canal because, you know, they're going to see you coming. It's not like it's going to be a sneaky thing when you're taking your sub through the Panama Canal. So it's going to be weeks and weeks. Continuing link on the democracy. Convenient, Arnold. Well, we got what you got what you wanted. Your crew's been recalled and a hazmat team's been dispatched to clean the facility. It's going to be weeks until anyone can get inside safely, let alone deploy the sub. For your sake, Arnold, I seriously hope this leak was an accident, because if it wasn't, I'm going to file a court-martial paperwork myself. Message deleted. Oops.
Well, you
Had
sure
one more thing to
slept that one out.
To Warbash Arnold to Captain Edward Gareth. Oh, from... Gotcha. We finally reestablished comms with Mount Desert today, and now your XO tells me you haven't checked in a week. To boot, he says the sub's launch key is missing. I should have thrown you in a cell when I had a chance. The East Coast is gone, and if the democracy was out there, maybe we could have saved New York, or Washington, or Boston. This is on you, Arnold. Their deaths are on you, and if by some sick twist of fate you survive this mess, I'm personally make sure it's temporary.
Quick. somewhere.
Engaging at minimal distance.
Ow!
I have not been programmed.
You're in for it now.
Cover! Cover! Automatically uses a stim pack when you hit health 25% or less. No, yeah, sure, we'll take that. Don't know if we'll use it, but we'll take it. Watch my back, bro. Yeah, this looks wonderful. It's time to go into VR. Icebreaker override. Oh, always has to be one of them, right? Simulation.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
So we're going to be building in here? Building blocks.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see.
All right.
You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column?
You have a good one, man.
That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them?
Yeah.
The Indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand.
So it's an anti-turret defense
If you ever
game.
need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. First things first. The blue blocks you're standing on are called code blocks. Some of them can be repurposed. See if you can grab one of the lighter colored blocks. Use them to fill in any gaps along the path for your indexers to cross. First things first. The blue blocks you're standing on are called code blocks. Some of them can be repurposed. See if you can grab one of the lighter colored blocks. Use them to fill in any gaps along the path for your indexers to cross. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
I have a feeling I shouldn't hit that.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
So we are now doing a tower defense game.
Once the indexers have retrieved the data, they need to return to the access point with it. You just need to make sure your indexers get back
System
safely
alert.
to the access
Data
point
missing from long-term
with
storage.
the data.
System alert. Warning. Data breach detected.
So yeah, we're basically now doing tower defense, or reverse tower defense.
One more data block recovered.
I can do this.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
I enjoy defense grid.
Retrieved. One more to go. Verifying memory file.
I can do this.
We're done
I can do
here.
this.
We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Already did that one. Oh, okay. We didn't need to move this one. Come on. There we go. Kind of like having a little more space to move about. I hate that you can't sprint in this mode. It's just annoying. There we go. That looks like... I'm gonna make this too wide just so it's... That plane sounded like it was landing on my house. Oops. That's not how I placed that one. We got 2 turrets there. Can do 2, 3 more turrets. All right. Let's do one there. We'll see where we want to put the last one. Do I need to do it specifically like this? No. I could have them have just one path, but I like having a bigger path. Leave me be. So I need 3 more. Wonder if I'm gonna have to put one in that tunnel. Well, this will give them a double wide path to move over. I don't know if they collide with each other. I didn't take a look when they were doing it before. All right. We have one more turret we can set up somewhere.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Hey, little guys, get moving.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
First data block recovered.
Hey, little guy, move.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
There you go.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Intrusive indexer detected.
All right, how we doing? Last one's on the way. I like this as a little change up.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division, destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
All right. Had to go get the good creamer. Oh, it's the other one that we have to go to. Okay. can't we grab that one? Pew! All right. Oh, they made a cross. Smart little bugs. Let's grab this guy. I have a feeling we'll need him. That one. One more block. Whap. Ooh, we need a lot of blocks down there, don't we? Woo! Ah. Do 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 do.
Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated. Intrusive indexer eliminated. Intrusive program detected. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive program detected.
Hey, get moving.
Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive program detected.
That one is stuck and it won't move, which is annoying. Because my other guy's got to march all the way back now. Maybe he did finally go. Nope, he's still stuck right there. Let's see if we can't get him.
Program detected.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Hope that one is just stuck. Maybe I'm just giving them too many possibilities and it's confusing the poor little robot
Intrusive indexer
memory things. If I just do one path, maybe it's just simpler for them. It's they're back, you know? Come on, little friend.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Everyone else on escort duty, let's go. Alright, you're free and clear.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Nice.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Okay. Huh. Why isn't it shorting out that one up there? Weird. Oh, jeez. It has to be up higher. Okay. I guess. Looks like I only have 2 blocks, so the only other way to do this would be... Right. That looks about right, doesn't it? Now that's... And go. Nice. All right. Not quite sure how it went through the stuff at the top to begin with, but... Now let's take a look here. There is a node way down there. And a node way up there. I guess that node fires to there, so we need to put that to that node down there. How do I safely descend? Here we go. How the hell did they get across? I guess the one path across was more for me, so I wouldn't fall my stupid ass down. Does this come all the way down now? It doesn't? Oh, I thought it was going to. Maybe I can remove a block that will allow it. Oh, it's just this block that's doofus. Alright, I don't know how many of these we're going to need. I'm just going to bring them over here so we don't have to move them later. And we'll need you. Ooh. Excuse me. Come on, snap it. Just, there we go. Looks to be good. All right. So these blocks we can actually have up top. All right. Hey, there it goes. Hang on. Go. Go. There they go. Come on, go. Go. Worst AI ever. There are a lot of guys over here. Let's...
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage. Stolen data recovered from unauthorized indexer.
Worst defense system ever?
Intrusive program detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusive program detected.
That way they can shoot behind it a little bit better. That should be good.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
I haven't seen any down here, so I'm wondering if we can move this guy over.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
We'll put this guy on the back side.
Data block retrieved. Progress.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
There we go. And it's the last guy right here. It's like a little turret defense game, or a tower defense game. But it's also kind of like a reverse tower defense game.
That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
location 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Okie dokie. Woo! That's really, really far away. So is that. So are all of those. I'm assuming this is the last one. Oh, it's really quick. Right, boom, 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 boom. They're right back. Question is, how do we get the laser over there? First things first. We need to investigate this. So you beam down there to that guy who goes over. Can't quite go over. So this is blocking. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, come on. Woo. Jeez. More blocks. Right. Thank you. Now all I need is another block. Another Amy block. Oh, son of a bitch. That's the one I should have gone for first, shouldn't it? I love, me and my issue with heights, I love single wide areas. It's what makes me the happiest in life. Nothing like having a little bit of a elevated blood pressure. Make your day go just a whole hell of a lot better. All right. Okay. Huh. How do I... Maybe I'm going about this wrong way. Because I can't turn this one in the vertical as far as I can tell. Maybe that's actually an emitter there. That's an emitter. Maybe I'm doing this wrong way. So it would go up there. Alright, maybe I am going the wrong way with this. Okay, so... That's the port we're trying to hit. Alright, I'm doing this backwards, guys. I need to... Alright. Okay, let's mess with this a little bit. I was building stuff the wrong way. I was thinking that was a port down there, but it's an emitter. My bad. Okay. One more block. All right, so now there's an emitter over there. So I have to unconstruct a lot of this area, but you know what? That's fine. We'll be okay. Obviously, this one is a little more in depth. We got turned around just a smidgen in the beginning, but I think we're headed in the right direction now, so hopefully we shall be good to go. A lot of walking back and forth, but such things are to be expected. Need probably like another 2. Unless I want to make the jump, which, I mean, I can, but... the fact that I'm playing a video game, you know, and in the video game I have an issue with heights is just stupid. Because it's not real. But I can feel that tightness in the chest, you know? It's like, how stupid is it, you know? I'm in my room, feet on the floor, sitting in a chair. Yet... so stupid. So completely stupid. Is that a down beam there? I think so. Okay. Another two. Whap. Nice. And it's going to have to be up one. That's interesting. Apparently there is no gravity in this area, although I fall down. These other blocks do not fall down. So that gives us some options now. I like the whole puzzle. It's like all of a sudden you're playing a puzzle game. And I'm okay with that. Switches up stuff for a little bit. Every single game has kind of had some type of VR-esque stuff in it. Well, since Fallout 3, that is. Fallout 3, you go into that little town that's in the VR. that's inside the vault. You know, Vegas, you have... Crap, what is in Vegas? I remember, I mean, even... Oh, it's not... Old World Blues isn't quite a VR type thing, but it's in a way similar. It's... Nah, it's not quite VR. It's... Because you're actually there. It's just a weird, whacked out research complex. Wow, we have blocks over there too, which means it wants me to get over there. I know it can jump. Damn. I gotta pull that block. Yep, I gotta pull that block. Is this gonna be a quicker way over? I think so. I'm gonna have to have a stand for that one beam as well, so I'm going to have to... I need one for here too, because I'm gonna have that elevated. I was thinking I could drop this one down, but I can't. Don't know what I was looking at. I thought I was looking at something else, but I guess not. I don't know if I was supposed to do this, actually. See, now I'm not too sure that I was... It had me grab it for a reason. I just don't quite know what it was. So I'll beam up to there. Am I just making this too difficult? Can I? 1, 2, 3. So I can't beam to there. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, that block is blocked. Not quite sure why I needed this other block. I can't tell just yet. Not quite where I want to put that one, but we need to pull these anyways, so that's be fine. Itch. Oh. Do. Mambo must be having a banger of a day at work today, because he hasn't even stopped to say hello to us today. He's already on his way home. He must have had a tough day, man. It's not good when Mambo doesn't say anything, because that means he has had a rough one. Poor Mambo can't have a rough one. We like him too much. Alright, let's take a look over here. See what we need to do. Don't need that way, but we're going to pull it. And we don't... Now that's a thing here. Is that at the right height? It is. You know what? Oh, we can't send it through here, though. Oh. How much meandering would we have to do? You know what? I think we can do this. Instead of building that up and sending them around, let's try this. And then one way to skin a cat. Maybe that was just there so I could pick up this block. I don't know. I mean, the fact that there might be different possible ways to do stuff is perfectly fine too. Will these not snap to other blocks? Oh, they won't. Okay, interesting. Oh. In that case... Okie dokie. Is that right? I think so. So all we have to do is spin this one now and we should be okay. Oh, I moved these blocks. Oops. No? Hang on. That beams it into this guy. Should beam it into this guy. Okay, that doesn't make sense. That should work. It's like, it's not supposed to go like that. You're doing it not how we want it to. If that's the case, I'm going to be annoyed because that's stupid. I'll do it however the frick I want, you know? Wait, the boss of me? You ain't the boss of me? Nice. How the hell am I supposed to get the stuff up there? All right, so I'm wondering if because I have 3 blocks there. And I guess I could have done it with just 2 blocks. I had a spare block. So it might have wanted me to do it the other way, but I mean, if that's the case, we can do that. It's just I wanted to do it my way. But it might want me to have it there to there to there to there to there. That would save me 1 block. Can we get... Yes, we can. So that's... Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to do it. I wanted to see if we could do it this way. We can't. So I wanted to be unique. The game's like, you cannot be unique. It is not allowed. That was supposed to sound German, but did not sound German. It sounded stupid. Just put an angry German voice telling me that I cannot be unique. Loud German voice yelling out that my intolerance will not be tolerated. Okay. Almost fell. Now here I was just trying to make things interesting. The game's like, 9! You shall not. I don't know why it's the angry German voice that comes to mind whenever you try and do something interesting, and all of a sudden it's like, no. Whoa. Oh no. Okay, I can still... That concerned me for a second. It's like, oh, did I just accidentally get that stuck? I could have done it like this all along, but I wanted to try something unique and different. All right. Alright, here we go. Now we could pull all those other blocks that we don't need anymore to make a nice walkway here. Or I could jump. Technically, since the blocks are floating, now that they're in place, I could pull them as well. We're not in a world limited by physics. Makes me wonder if I'm actually walking on anything. If I was to step to the side, would I fall or would I just float? I don't know. I guess we could do an experiment. But my brain thinks if you step to the side, you're going to fall. So I'm letting my brain win the competition over what to do. Would make things easier if I could just run straight over that direction. The other part of me is, if I do that, does it just like send me back to the beginning? And I lose all my work, you know? I don't want to lose all my work. My work is taking me a while. Since we were trying to do things in a difficult way. Does it just put me back at the beginning? Who knows? I'd have to do an experiment to figure it out. And just not feeling very experimentative. Do. Bring you back to where you were. Started like right over here. Set you to the side here. And got a block there. That's the release block. There's the beam. So that's another glowy block. Is that a down block? Interesting. So I need to... this guy. Him right there. Let's not drop down there. Let's not drop down there either. Okay, let's not do that either. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that is a down block. Oh, jeez. Come on. Are you a down block? No, you're an arrow block. Damn. For a second, I thought that I was doing it down. So all this was just to basically pick up this block, I think. Just sit. All right. Did I just freaking jury rig something now? Got a couple extra blocks. Okay. All right. Oh, but I can't pass it through there. Damn it. I can pass it through the 3 blocks higher. Right through there. Can I back this up 1 block? Hopefully. I can. So we raise those up 3 each. We might be able to do this. I can pull all those blocks as well. I've planned it in my mind. It doesn't look like we have any way to drop it back down, so we're going to have to intercept that new beam over there. And we will do that. I wonder where it's best to build from. I Maybe from over here, actually. Which would be funny, because that's where we built that original one. Hang on a second. Do I have enough blocks? We do have... I may not have... Oh, shit. I might be thinking about this the wrong way. Because my thought was to intercept the beam right there. Down. Yeah, right here. Split it over. Did I have one? I need one more block though, because I'll need a block for over here. I definitely need to intercept that thing. Okay. Oh, we're already blocking it. All right. See, I know I don't need to do that, but I'm doing it anyways. So the thought is... just sit there. Thank you. Oh, there are more blocks up there I can use. This is my block. That's the block I can use. I thought I had enough blocks. Come on, snap into place. There we go. Ta-da!
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected.
Go. All right.
Intrusive program detected.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Come on, thing. Get back there.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
All right, let's hear. I think this is the final one. Let's hear what it is.
Complete
Ta-da.
memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base, the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Where was this door? All right, so there is the kill switch to the farm. We already got Dima's secret medical facility. We found that. The nuclear launch key. And where's the armor? Where's the armor? In the middle of the water. Well, okay then. I have a feeling they're going to know what I did.
Sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Let's bounce out of here. Wow, it doesn't actually de-ratify you. Way to fix something and not have it actually fix. Game realizes, oh, this is what it's supposed to do when you hit the button the first time. If you hit it again, it's like, nope, nope. We totally forgot what happened. I remember that. I guess if we want them to, if they want to split. Oh, what the hell, game? Did not say this place was cleared. All right.
I don't think we're
Or was this other guy? Dude with that minigun over there.
Guess we're not alone.
Not taking much in the way of damage, is he? I remember this little vault in here that I couldn't get into. Woo! That was a thing.
A noise. What's that? What's that? Gonna be a good fight!
What's that?
Let's get close, human! Wounded!
You are wounded, yes.
Even break a sweat.
Nope.
Not that it's an option.
Not even a sweat.
We are unstoppable!
Except for when I stop you. Every single time I stop you.
Look who it is.
Tear! Red! Rush!
Ow. I thought it was like in a main room somewhere. I think I shouldn't have gone upstairs. Let's head back down. I remember seeing it before because there was a panel on the wall. I think it was here. Yeah, I was in this one side bedroom. Yep, there it is.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world. Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
So he decided, that was the captain, that him and his mistress were going to hang out here because he didn't want to be responsible for starting a nuclear war when, and then the Chinese attacked and we didn't have part of our nuclear deterrence. So we're not saying that this guy caused it, because obviously that's not true. But, dude was captain of a nuclear missile boat. He was definitely derelict of duty. Yeah, I'm talking about the nukes.
That's it.
You're using auxiliary power. Gotcha. Daily rate is $118,000 per day. And I thought we had bad inflation under Biden. I was there when the bombs fell, okay? Safe room security tape.
Hey! Hands
Yep.
where I can see them.
What's this?
Now, where is the key?
I think you're gonna want to go
Franny,
through this.
put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it
Mr.
matter?
Lou, how you doing?
It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Right. How you doing today? Hey. Loot is what makes the world go round. Loot is what makes the world go round. Uh-oh. Angler. Woo. All right, let's grab ourselves some Rad-X right away. We'll get a heal. Then we're headed out to the boat. All right, we're headed past the boat. We're headed really, really past the boat. I think we're officially to Here There Be Monsters. Started to spin, which means we are right above where we need to be. I like my pew pew. Dude, it's a nice little weapon. I like that one. You know, sometimes you do. You just have to have that time to relax. So those are arms. Is that all that we were grabbing here? Were arms? All right. Okay, so we found arms. Maybe the rest of them are in different locations? Yeah, they are. All right. They're all spread out. Can I fast travel over here? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You know?
Hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Yeah, it's you have to. It's not like there are many treatments for stuff. If you want to fight the fight, you're gonna get beat up by the treatment. Hope is that the treatment is enough, though. I hope everything is going well, at least. Let's give you some stuff so I can actually move. My grandmother had cancer. My uncle had cancer. Something that a lot of people do. One of those things that you don't want people to come together around because you'd rather no one have it, but I'm sure a lot of folks that do.
I'm all ears.
Oh, jeez. That is a pretty aggressive treatment. That's the launch key. I am now in possession of a nuclear launch key. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, with me, nothing. Now, Kawasaki was here. What would go wrong is that everyone would start, you know, screaming and talk about a mega dose of radiation. Talk about a mega dose of radiation. Some of us, for some reason, just like flipping the nuke switch. Some of us, for some reason, just like flipping the nuke switch, you know? Can do it without the outstanding doctors and nurses. You know, it's one of those where it's like, and how should I put this? I am a religious person, you know, and it's like I'm a person that sees the benefit and not just, you know, positive outlooks. It's like scientifically it's been proven that, you know, people who have positive outlooks, who have good support groups, who have family members, who have good doctors and nurses supporting them during these times, and, you know, even when it comes down to faith, all that positive reinforcement helps the body take care of things, you know? And it's amazing how resilient the body can be in these moments where holding on is as tough as anything else. And be it the support of loved ones or faith in something else, it's like all those things really help people in these situations. You hear story after story after story, you know, and it's like that support system and that faith and everything isn't strong enough to where, you know, people can keep that positive nature going while they're getting treated. It's kind of crazy, but support is just huge. All right, let's see here. What's our... I might actually just swim that. Make it quick. Well, I think part of it is... I'm not saying it's like a let go and let God moment. Oh, you know, it's one of those where, because some people just don't have that type of faith, and that's fine. People can, you know, live their lives however they wish. It's one of those things where it's like the body has such an ability to, I won't say just outright heal itself, but you know, get itself through these tough situations. But that positive mindset, we still don't know how the brain really works, and just being able to and how those positive mindsets and stuff just affect healing. Whoop. It's one of those things where we need to do so much more study, but it's not like it's a very easy thing to study, because, you know, for people to be in that situation, they have to be sick enough, and it's not like you can make people sick, you know. But yeah, people are remarkable. They are absolutely remarkable. Yeah, I've actually been really lucky in my life that I haven't. Part of it is that I've always been kind of a introvert. You know, I never went to the parties. I never did stuff like that. So it's like, I've never been one to just be out doing crazy things. So I've kept myself away from many situations because of that. But I've also been quite blessed that I haven't run into those issues. Excuse me. Nice, we have the combat armor now. Cool. We are now going to go up this direction. You know, and I think that's the... There's so many times people like pray for, you know, that they'll be cured or something like that. I think it's so much better to pray that the doctors have the ability, the strength, you know, that the things are going right in their lives, that they can perform the best that they can in the moments that count, you know? Let's save here before we check out this house. Nope. Oh, okay. Ow. I might be on fire. I am on fire. Okay, let's find a wee bit of cover. Shoot this guy in the ass. There's more than one way to take a dude out. Ow. Cars go boom in this game. But even though you have not been this ill, you have still been touched when others become ill or even died. Very true, very true. You know, that is 100% the truth. Everybody has to deal with those issues. Staggering Western revolver. Nice. That is very true. It tries everyone's abilities to cope with those situations. It's not easy, but you know, and it's something that can happen to anybody. You know, it's really one of those, but for the grace of God, there go I. You know, it's something that just happens. You know, and if it hasn't happened to you yet, just wait, and it's probably going to either happen to you or someone you know. And it's just, that's why it's so important to do all the research and everything else. It's just a very important place, because eventually it's going to be you or someone you know. Where'd that guy go? I didn't think I shot him that hard. He just vanished. It's certain there was a third guy here. I thought he was standing like right where this blood split. Did he flip into the water? Not seeing him. Wow, this gun's better than I thought it was. It just completely atomized that dude. Kawas probably likes this gun. He's like, give me that gun. It just nukes people out of existence? Wonderful.
Hey, do something?
Okay, we're right up against our weight limit here. Reminds you of your uncle. He was sent to Chernobyl where he didn't know what was going on. Estonia was under the USSR at that time, and he was told that he was going to military combat training. He suffered so much radiation in Chernobyl that he was radioactive and died 4 years later. Sorry to hear that, man. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm so safe here across the pond. And it doesn't matter what type of history that I read about all the crazy things that have happened in Europe, you know. Other people have actually had to live through that madness. And it's just, You know, in fact, what folks have gone through over there is just commendable that they have. Well, that's a lot of those dudes. All right. Time to make suckers glow. Whoa, they be spitting fireballs at me. I'm on fire. That dude's apparently a little too far away to take any damage. Alright. Let's get a little closer to this action. You read his diary? Man. Diaries are insane, aren't they? There's just so much info you can get from... I never got into writing a diary, and I wonder if I should have at some point. We'll wait for these guys to get back here, then we'll blast them. Apparently those guys just want to run. Yeah, they had enough of that fight. Look at that. This is a BLM protest? What's going on here? Jeez! They're coming back.
Something out there.
What are you, French all of a sudden? Get a hold of yourself. Oh, I didn't even see that dude. Really? This is how it's going to go down? I know how to deal with you, too. Don't think that I don't.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection. What's that? See him?
Yeah, I see him. I'm shooting at him, aren't I? Look at him run. Alright. There were some freaking guys over here, too. Mirelurk. Look at them all running.
Guess it's safe for now.
So, hang on a second. Are you surrendering or are you celebrating? Are we praising the sun? We're in the wrong game, dude. Wrong game. He's out of ammo. He's like, crap, I'm out of ammo. I give up. Me give up. Me give up.
I don't think we're alone.
Dude, just shoot him. I will give you more ammo. Good now? That one dude was just too scary for him. Wow. Well, I can still hit him from here.
Something out there.
Oh, that was a 4-4.
detection system must be on the fritz.
Yeah, none of these guys want to attack us, do they? Cha-ching! Can I dig now? Can't do that while on camera. Son of a gun.
Someone's coming.
Oh, jeez. Where the hell did this guy come from? Yeah, let's mark him. How about that? Well, I bet you those were the two guys from before, or they just got unmarked for some reason?
Really want this to be the last mug you see?
Damage drop-off is so extreme in this game. It's kind of ridiculous.
Seems they skipped town. What's that? Guess it's safe.
Game won't let us do anything until we apparently chase these dudes down, so... I do like the anglers. They are a cool enemy. The fact that they have the little things that the lure weed has, that's so cool. Dude, was that nade thrown at me?
Anything useful?
Can we please dig that thing of dirt now? That's all I wanted to do. Those anglers are cool. Maybe give him Kellogg's revolver? Problem is, if I give him Kellogg's revolver, I have to keep it loaded with ammunition. And I don't want to burn 44 on him. He'll pick up other weapons though if he can get them, you know. So, So we now have the kill switch. It wants me to go into the... I've already grabbed this thing, but maybe there's something else down there. There was a gun down here that we picked up. If this place is filled again, it's going to take me forever to get to that little area. Hopefully this is still cleared. Well, we'll figure that out pretty quick here. Last time we went through here, we were massively over encumbered. Oh, completed. Find out Dima's secret. So it was this direction. You don't like Dima? I don't mind Dima. It's just a, why does this happen? I like stories. People's lives are affected in many different ways, some of which we just can't understand unless we're the person. Where was the... Is Vault 81 the friendliest vault? Which one is that? The one that trades with Commonwealth? Oh, you go, the one where you go in and there are a couple of missions that you can pick up in there. Like where you can like teach a class and stuff. Is that what we're talking about?
On.
I mean, friendliest in the Commonwealth? Let's just say there are other aspects to it that are interesting. It does have one of my favorite characters there. That's where Curie comes from. If you're a fan of Curie, that's where you'll find her. This was thing like in some back corner somewhere. This takes us to the island. This is where the armor was. Awesome armor. Another exit. So it has to be... That was that drop. That was also a drop. Damn, I can't remember how to get to the,
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Sex robot? Curie is not a sex robot. Just because I like the French accent doesn't mean she's a sex robot, okay? Alright, it was in this room. It was down here. Yep. Alright, there we go.
Going up. Ground floor.
No French girl would ever have me, though. That's the sad part. You know, I'm too fat. I'm too fat. I don't smoke cigarettes. And I'm not a depressive person that walks around in a black and white movie. And if I know anything about French people, to be popular in France, you have to walk around in black and white movies, you have to be depressed, and you have to smoke cigarettes. Or you could be a mime. They're really into mimes, too. They're really into mimes.
It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
She wasn't actually a synth.
This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another...
This is Captain Avery.
No greater or lesser than humanity itself.
This is the real Captain Avery.
The bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
What's mimes? You know, the weird clown-looking people that don't speak and they pretend they're in boxes. That thing? Oh, now we have choices to make, guys. Now we have choices to make. Because up until the point Dim killed Avery and replaced Avery with the synth, I was like, you know what? Dim's just been like preparing for the worst possible things that could happen. That's perfectly viable, you know. He hid away the launch keys just in case Far Harbor went crazy. He had a way to shut off their defenses. I can understand all that, but then he killed someone so he could put a synth in their place. And that's what people don't like about synths. Why do people not like poor Nick? Because they're afraid of synths are replacing people. So he did the thing that we don't want them to do. Is this where the mutants lived? There had been mutants in here at one point. Well, I'm for the let's not kill people unless it's absolutely necessary type thing. Use the launch key to destroy the nucleus. I kind of feel like doing that. Because I think these guys are going to be really, really bad. Although I would rather just shoot them all and not set off a massive nuclear device. Nuke option is the only option in this scenario? Well, I'm sure if I put bullets in people, they'll start falling over eventually. Might take a couple, but you know what? Pretty sure I can do it. Some people are just nuke happy. I tend to... How should I put this? I don't like nuking stuff because, you know, it has effects later on. That whole radiation thing. You have to remember, these are all really dirty nukes. These are not like good quality US nukes. These are like really early Russian nukes. It's just, they're no good.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Is he hiding something?
Do you really want to know?
I left home and came a long way to find answers. I'm not stopping now. I'm done with having the truth hidden from me.
Well, okay.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was
No,
something.
no.
Do you know why he did it?
That's doesn't matter. Because he's evil? He had good intentions? Does it matter?
Does it matter? Isn't knowing what he did enough?
He's been hiding so much from us. God, is Acadia even worth saving? There
Maybe
are
I can
good
name the nuke here.
people, synths here.
But how do we know who's a synth and who's not? I hate punishing everyone for one crazy person. I mean, everybody over in the Children of the Atom area are nutsies, okay? But not necessarily all these guys are, because he's hiding stuff from them. Sheriff was great. Are you kidding me? I actually was able to save the sheriff in the beginning. Normally he gets killed.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Okay.
Synths and humans will all get along someday. I just know it.
Yeah, about that. Your leader is kind of making that a little more difficult.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her.
Yes, you did.
I stripped a synth's identity from
yes.
her and made her an agent.
Yes. You know what we're going to do here? We're going to get to the end, and I'm going to go, Nick, what do we do with this guy?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be.
A synth?
How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
You didn't do the right thing. That's... Do I say he's a fraud? All right, let's proceed.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now.
Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from...
I'm going to say no to that.
If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Far Harbor has a right to the truth.
You have to do what you feel is right. But think about the consequences.
Valentine loved that.
It's good to see you again, brother.
Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now.
Of course.
Not all synths are bad. I mean, you were the one who accused me of having a synthetic girlfriend, okay. Are you saying Curie is an evil synth? Can't believe such a thing. What if I'm a synth? Nuke them.
You need some firepower?
Harbor's safe as it's going to get.
Curie isn't Marie? I think that's probably where she got the name from.
30 years. Or since someone did the dance like you.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once. Need something?
What happens to murderers?
What's the penalty for murder in Far Harbor?
We're too independent to really have laws. But if a murder can be proven, tradition is the culprit's executed. Extreme, but it keeps the peace.
What's your opinion of Dima?
We don't see him that often. He seems pious, I guess. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here. So I'm glad he keeps to the observatory. Why?
I have proof that Dima killed the original Captain Avery. Here.
But that's my locket. It was lost in a fire. The skull. It can't be. Listen, I'm me. I remember everything. I can't be a synth. You're wrong.
I know it's a lot to take in, but
It's
the
great.
evidence is conclusive.
I'm
You need to accept
I'm in the end of all of them.
It's true, isn't it? It's true, isn't it? I'm a synth. Do you have any idea what it's like to learn everything you know, everything you believe is a lie?
No more
You're
secrets.
lying to me. This is your one chance to come clean. Understood?
I am... Well, I feel like I am, Captain Avery. If I'm a synth, they made me believe I'm her. I don't know why.
I lost everything?
My whole world's been turned upside down too. Friends, family, I understand.
At least
All
you
right.
know you're you. Your tragedies are yours. Mine. The only thing I can do now is live the way
Oh,
I
what?
believe is right.
You know, a
Dina
Stalingrad
is a
run.
murderer and a liar, and he should pay. But if you share this with anyone here, especially Alan Lee, many innocent people will suffer. Far Harbor's on the edge, and this will just push everyone right over it. Confront Dima. If you can make him pay, do so. But please, keep that evidence a secret.
Extort money.
Aren't you saying that just to protect yourself?
I've dedicated my life to trying to keep
I
this
do believe
rust
that she's
bucket of an
dedicated
island in one
her
piece.
life.
And I'll be damned if this changes anything. Yes,
I have faith in her
wanna
now.
keep it secret, of course. But if you share that, there will be blood.
Do it. Do it. What is a person but a series of memories? And if she has the memories of Avery, and she has been doing good from the get-go, you know, if we remove the person, if we remove the puppet master that's controlling the strings, she can live out the life as Avery. A living biological thing that is from nature? The difference between a biological entity and a technological entity, especially nowadays, is becoming quickly diminished. I think I'm going to keep the secret.
I'll keep your secret, Avery.
This isn't justice. It's mercy you've done here. Everyone in Far Harbor and Acadia owes you dearly.
Sometimes when you give someone a second chance, to do even better. I mean, she's done well by this community. But we're giving her another chance to be even better. To live up to the memory of the person that she was replaced into. Well, I mean, that's not a surprise. We all knew that Zippy was a synth. I mean, come on. Give me a hard one, all right? Yeah, what happened when you got to the end of Fallout 3? When you're talking to your different robo friends, what did you do, sir? What were your choices? I mean, after you nuked the innocent people, did you then join the Enclave? I don't know. I have a whiff of the Enclave about you.
Please, don't share what we talked about before. You know, Nick, if you wanted to stay in Acadia, you'd be welcome here.
Thanks, but I've got my own place back in Diamond City.
Among humans. Here you'd be with your own kind.
I hate to break it to you, but I define my kind as people I know, that I trust.
Nick, you just got star of the video game. You are #1 on the list right now. You're not as hot as Curie, but you're #1 on the list.
Don't share what we talked about before.
Dima.
No one stormed the gate yet. Have you reconsidered handing over the evidence of Avery's replacement? Or did you need something else?
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor and let the fog take them. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this. I remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan. Mass murder.
Yeah.
I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it. Then I hid...
You're not as strong as Kawas.
Because I couldn't even stand...
You would have just flipped the damn switch and been done with it.
What have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
Wipe them out. All of them. Wipe them out.
Don't worry, Dima. I already have the code. Far Harbor is safe.
Good.
Wipe them
Now we
out.
just need to find some way to end this conflict. Have
Well, that's
you found
easy.
Anything else in my memories?
I have a
This will
memory
fix it too.
about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself.
Remember.
So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Why save the nucleus?
Is this even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
One, the people, the children of the Atom are nuts, and they will try and kill everybody and poison them and spread the fog and do all this crazy stuff everywhere. Two, don't they want to be divided? Isn't that kind of like what they want? The only downside is I will be detonating a nuclear weapon, which will cause, obviously, issues with, you know, some fallout in the area. And I don't want to make it any worse. You know, the people at Acadia, since Acadia are wanting to live Peaceful life, away from all the chaos. Perfectly fine. The people of Far Harbor want to just live on their island peacefully without all the fog killing them. The children of the atom want to spread radiation and fog and destroy all the places. There's like one person who wants to destroy stuff in Far Harbor, and that's it.
That key is the answer, Dima. We should destroy the nucleus.
You're serious? How would that solve...
Valentine disliked that. They want division.
The children of Adam believe in division. Deep down, nuclear destruction is what they want. They just need to be convinced.
I remember having these same debates a long time ago. Maybe it's time I accept the logical conclusion. Very well. If you can convince Confessor Tectus that division is the answer his people are looking for, then the conflict will solve itself. It won't be easy as an outsider, even a new convert. But if you prove to them you can be trusted by helping them, then Tectus might be easier to sway.
Okay, the difference between you and me is I wasn't nuking a innocent town. A trading post of the wasteland. Okay? And I also didn't nuke it from the top of from my penthouse on the top of another building. Going, I'm here on my penthouse. Those plebeians down below, look at them glow. Okay? There's a difference. This is a contained explosion. I mean, it might blow out a couple of doors. I differ. I beg to differ, sir. I beg to differ. All right, let's go talk to this guy. If we can convince them to peace out off the island, we'll do that. I am trying to save all these people if possible.
Did you hear that? I guess it was nothing.
Was that ticking? What was that ticking for? Booshah! Why don't we just clean up all these barrels? We'll put them all and bury them somewhere, and then we can be nice and happy again.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
We just don't say anything. We just turn the key. Meep, 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 meep.
Hi, Confessor.
Adam's favored child graces my presence. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
How could I refuse one so devoted to our family? What do you wish to know?
It's time for you to leave.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam keep you.
Hi, Confessor.
You did well, bringing Aubert's heresy to light. Now, what did you need?
Any other work you need done?
At the moment, no. Perhaps some of the other children might have need of your services. Now, unless you require something else.
Are you ready to die?
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Atom at the flick of a wrist. An object of true power. Lost to the ages, unfortunately. What did you wish to know?
If you had the key, would you use it to launch the nuke? To bring about division?
A question I've asked many a time. To experience instant rebirth as incalculable new worlds. Well, there are few gifts greater. But this island, Adam's kingdom, we have been given stewardship of this place. To abandon it would be an affront to everything he has granted us. Such a grand division. It is not our family's path.
They've been basically making the fog worse. How? I'm not quite sure how. But I don't think me blowing it up would do anything. You know? Yeah. Oh, let's see here.
Know what? Never mind.
May Adam guide your path.
Sometimes I feel as though the Archimist is staring right through me. I wonder what realm she sees.
All right, all you people, you have one chance to leave. I'm not gonna. I can't set off a nuke. I can't set off a nuke. But these people are super, super dangerous. These are like fanatical, extremist, terrorist type folks.
Drifting untethered through the fog, run. The angler has likely already spotted you.
Yeah, well. The thing is, there are some of these people that are, you know, that are helpful. Although, there is also the fact that this lady does have something that I would like to buy from her, but it is, like, really, really expensive.
You're the one they're saying.
Pardon me.
Heard you took care of Sister Gwyneth. Heretic deserved what she got. Now, need a weapon?
Need lots of weapons?
Folks here seem pretty heavily armed for a religious organization.
Island's a dangerous place.
They're a terrorist organization.
Beast of the fog. Adam may have granted us this kingdom, but he left it to us to preserve it. Now, can I show you something?
Murder.
I'll take a look, sure.
Arsenal of Adam at your fingertips.
What does this guy have? Ooh, it's 4570. Definitely want that. Ooh, kiloton radium rifle. Bullets explode on impact. Ooh, recon marine left armor. Oh. Nick, you probably don't want to be around for this next part. You might disagree.
Blessings to the High Confessor. will keep us safe on the path to division. Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus.
The decision has been made. The children of Adam must be stopped. They will literally try and kill everybody again in nuclear fire. We cannot allow that. We are protecting the world from them.
Many dangers in the fog.
I mean, man, I really am. I am the defender of humanity, even as from the kookier nature sections of it, okay? The children of... Okay, let's put it in a different way. And tell me that I'm wrong about this. The children of Adam are a death cult. Their whole purpose is to see people die. They are a death cult. We can't allow that. No, because what you should have done, you should walk down there with your revolver and popped all 4 of them. There are only like 5 of them there. Pop all 5 of them in the back of the head and be done with it. Move on.
Heads up.
Does it cost more in the way of bullets? Sure. But you're not nuking people. That being said, it's about to get interesting. All right, give me a minute, guys. I'm going to go to the rest room, and I will be right back. It's just, you know. All right. Nope. No, I don't. Okay, I hit. Damn it. This is going to take a minute. We're only overweight by, 44,000 pounds. So stupid that the move button is E and the R button is right next to it, and it's take all. It's so easy to accidentally hit R and hit E at the same time, and then you pick up everything. Oh, stupid game. And their stupid control schemes. The fact that nobody at any point ever thought, Oh, is it an issue that these two things that do these two stupid actions are right next to each other? Well, that's the thing. I can't move all that way. I can only take all. I can't place all. You can only move things over one at a time. You can take everything, but you can't place everything. Why? Who the hell knows? Ask Todd Howard. Or Todd, that is his name, right? You know, the guy that everyone is all so pumped and is like, oh, this is awesome. And then the game comes out and they go, dude, why is this sex so bad? And then it's like it takes a couple years to get all the bugs sorted out. And then you have to wait for all the different patches. So it's actually like, you know, not just not buggy, but, you know, there's more content. You go, why does he always release things in a half-finished state? And then you go and you sit there and it's like, I'm never going to do this ever again. I'm never going to play one of these half-assed unfinished games ever again. And then here comes the next conference and you're like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to play this. I'm just going to give all my money away. Adam's Judgment is kind of cool. People are stupid. I'll just put it that way. Dead yet? I wish it was, because now I have to do all this. Oops. There's like a wetsuit somewhere. Wherever the hell that is, I don't know. It was just M for Marine. Marine wetsuit, Marine tactical helmet. Okay. Finished Fountain of Youth? Sort of? What do you mean, sort of? I didn't know that had a sort of answer. It's gonna take a while, guys. Gonna wear out the frickin' E key. Looks like a trigger man. It ended by then click continue and basically continue plays. Yeah, I mean. The ending's nice. It's cool. Although I did not quote unquote finish the game because I didn't go all the way out to the ship at the end, because when I completed stuff, I wanted to be able to go back and take images of things and do stuff like that. And I didn't want it to like do something weird, you know? And I didn't know what it would do, so. Can't find your last book? I can't remember if I did all the books. I just kind of got to a point where I was like, all right, the end is in sight. Let's go, you know? I mean, they would all be on the map somewhere. It's one of the reasons why I thought about doing a book video, but I mean, they're on the map, you know? The same with the map pieces, but the map pieces are like required for a specific event. And the books are just kind of one of the things where, is it nice to have them? Sure, but do you need to? Not necessarily. I might do it's like, where all the books are located. I also might do a redo on the seeds as well. I don't know. I think even though they added more seeds to the game, I think the current seed one that I have still is accurate enough. It's like, I think they added one additional seed or something like that. Or maybe it was two. I can't remember. But there are additional seeds now. But the stuff that I created is still accurate. And I don't want to replace stuff that I don't have to, because that splits the audience viewership, you know? And I don't want to do that, because that screws with stuff, you know? Okay, goodness. Don't hit R. Don't hit R. Whatever you do, don't hit R. Hit R, hit R. Stop. Stop. Don't even put that out there. Don't even put that out there. The universe might want to laugh at me today, and I don't want to have to go through that again. Do not put that out there. Stop. I'm not even reading chat. I just see it scrolling by. And I know what you people are doing. I know what you people are doing. I know what you want. I'm not going to do it. You're not going to make me suffer. Just think about this. We could have been doing something for the last 10 minutes besides clicking all these buttons. We could have actually been, you know, doing something worthwhile. But this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. You know one game that I was thinking about playing? I was thinking about playing Stalker. Stalker could be interesting as a one to play on stream. Where's all the rum gone?
It's astounding how much we still have.
Do I need the... Okay.
Complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Awesome. Can't believe I'm wasting all my time on this. Noodle cup. Oh, Salisbury steaks can go. Okay. Ah. Weren't technical manuals? I wonder if they'll still take that. Oh, hang on a second. Was that a... That's what it was. It was the campground thing. I was like, what was that? Oh, that was a Grognok the Barbarian. I think that's an extra copy, maybe. Whoop. Islander's Almanac. Whoop. Off to bed later's. Oh yeah, and hit R. You're just mean. Yeah, it's not a great building system. Wasting all my time on this. Look at all the mods we have. Okay. How'd I get all the way down to 288? I feel like I've dropped something off that I shouldn't have dropped off. Oh well. I haven't been 288 in a long time. Let's see here. Do we have all of our guns? I think so. The pants are still on, so that's good. Not quite sure how I got down to 288 though. We really trimmed ourselves down. I'm not quite sure what we moved over. There's probably something in the miscellaneous. Probably like some of the books or something. I don't know. We might have had like a whole bunch of burnt books. Feeling light and airy and spacious.
I used to be quite the inventor when I was...
Okay, so there's one thing left to do. And it's to take out the children of the atom.
Bones just can't keep up.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
And we'll be doing that with this guy. Because this guy, nope, this guy just takes and removes heads. But there is a slight problem. When I picked up all those things, it took us so long to drop them all off that it's now 4 minutes to 6, which means the children of the atom get to survive for another weekend. Because we're not going to be back in the world of Fallout until Monday. Because tomorrow we are returning once more to Grim Dawn. Tried it out for the first time last week. Quite enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to playing it tomorrow as well. 4 minutes to midnight, well then it's a good time to call it quits, you know? So yes, tomorrow, Grim Dawn, I had a lot of fun with that. If you get a chance, come and hang out. I'll be here. We'll start around 1-ish in the afternoon, and put a big whack into that next section of the story there. So that's been a lot of fun. So let's do that tomorrow. Sunday, it's a nice break day. And then once again, we will be back in the Commonwealth, taking out the children of the atom come Monday. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend. But I hope I do for some Grim Dawn. Bye.